Hello people, me, the person that is here, pretty much same time, same place, roughly. Before you just waiting for me to this, just waiting there, just like, oh, because yes, I know, and plus minutes of nothingness. Yeah, that's because of behind the scenes stuff that I'm not willing to really discuss. Because it's on the more disgusting side, I'm just gonna shut up. Oh, so we really need to get into this? Because we've got a lot of headers. Anyone that was here last week, you know the situation that we got ourselves in. We got quite far, defeating at least 2 gyms. Managed to get 5 of the 6 team members. Had to use our HM user for a fight because I didn't see him for a while and didn't realize a rival battle was going to happen out of nowhere, so I had no choice. But at the same time, considering Pokemon's poison, it was going to fail anyways.
I am vengeance.
Thank you, Ricky.
I am the knight. I am Batman!
What else? Facial got, yeah. I think, did we have Crowbar before last episode? Oh god, I can't remember. I didn't decide to check. But I'm pretty sure we did get Bulbasaur in the last episode. I'm guessing we meant got Crobat beforehand? Or before? I know that at the very end of the episode we did get Scorpio, the Skorupi. You know exactly what conditions apply, Wilbur. Yes. Did manage to get potentially the best one. Well, think of the reasons as to why your suggestions were not allowed. I do not know how long this part will take, but what we are trying to do is get a Haunter. And not even a Ghastly, because for some reason they decided not to put a Ghastly in this game. Nope, the lowest you could get was a Haunter. Yeah, that's not allowed, but that's not allowed. Oh, we do not need another Skorupi in the game. Actually figure this out. You can try, but when was the last time Twitch cared about small creators? Oh wait, never. And it's pretty much the same with YouTube. So don't try that either. Bothered not allowed. This was said before, and I'm not needing to reiterate. Well, another Skorupi. Because Haunter has a 5% encounter rate. And yeah, last time we were able to find quite a few. And yeah, none of these bell spells are gonna help me. Sick. Now I am aware from people messaging beforehand that the step up for the next gym is quite high, especially on level, but considering that we are a type that just annihilates it, seeing as I put in the title it's fairy, and we are entirely poisoned, I am not seeing any reason that's why we can't win. I mean, we're gonna have a 14-6 by the time we reach. Is that number correct? Okay, because on my screen I generally see 7. That's very interesting. Oh, Weeping Bell, fuck off. Yes, poison type. Where's the fucking ghost that's also poisonous? Should really turn that light on. I mean, I kind of forgot because this day has been great for me. It has not been warm in the slightest. Like, it's 14 degrees Celsius right now. That is a shell mitt. Never used one. Probably because Gen 5 and the evolution method is bizarre. But yeah, 14 degrees right now. Rained heavily earlier. And it's not like every other day of September or over 11 where it has been so fucking warm. It was absolutely unbearable. Not one haunted. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh, hello, Quagsire. Clearly, Quagsire is unfazed. I feel like Quagsire definitely would be if it ever saw Clodsire. When has a Quagsire ever been phased? The best I've got is when it got headbutted by a Pikachu in the anime. Just full on, just going straight in. I'm pretty sure it was like a frying pan sound as well. But to actually acknowledge it then. But pretty much nothing else. Oh, Calabash! The other Pokemon that you need to be able to complete Showman's evolution. Because for whatever reason, you need to trade with both of them individually. Or make them trade with each other. I mean, for the evolutions on this animal, but as an actual method for evolution, it's not the most fun to execute, because not only do you need one of each, but also 2 different compatible games, trade, and then be able to trade back. Do all of these actors have Intimidate? Okay, no, just the 2. But they really do not look that much different to how they actually looked in Pokemon Stadium. around 40. Yeah, so 5%. Also, we have not even seen a Goomy at all. Oh. Really? An Ekton's Horn encounters 5% and we've encountered that before Haunter? Okay. Yeah, that's really swell, you know. Really. I'm still looking for the Haunter, but I haven't even found one yet. And also looking for a Modest Nature one. Oh, there's a Goomy. I've also never used you. Because you're a pseudo. And most time you're only just in this game. A game that I've only played through properly twice in my entire life. And both of them were the white version. Yes, I am. Look, I was able to get the good enough natures for Kravarek and Scorpio. Like, within the first 2 or something, I got the correct one for Scorpio. So surely it can't be that bad. There's still a lot of the stream ahead of us, considering if we're going all the way to fucking midnight and that. But if we do get a shiny Haunter, that is being used regardless of the nature. Because it's a shiny, and a shiny overrides that. Despite how bad Gengar's shiny is. But it'll make for it with Mega Gengar's shiny. Oh, hello Howie, how are you doing tonight? Modest Nature Haunter. 5% encounter rate, can't find one. But we have been able to find the 5% Ekton's Horde encounter beforehand. Because of course. And we've still not found one. Not another Skarupi, come on! I already have one! And arguably the best nature you can have. Which was surprisingly quick. Oh yeah, we've dealt with worse odds before. A lot worse. I mean, Howie knows all about the effort it took to get a lucky egg off of a Chansey in Hard Gold. And that was with it being 40% in the Swarm. It still took at least an hour. Yeah, I never said that. The Ekton's. I'm just pointing out that it's got the same kind of as the Haunter. I know it's a Horde, but the madness I can encounter that. Yes, and I'm pretty sure in the end, was that for neutral nature as well? Because almost all the time we end up getting like adamant ones or just ones that boosted the attack set, which was completely useless. That's 2 long grind sessions in a series that has 17 parts to it, with 2 extras. So yes, 19 parts for the whole thing. My longest series ever. Oh my god. At this point, I'm expecting to find a shiny Skorupi. Genuinely. I'm expecting to find that. For that just to replace the Skorupi that we already have. Ah, the Friday stream. It's not Hollow Knight anymore. Not for this week. It's going to be Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, and also I should say, tomorrow... Huh. Yeah, next week. I'm gonna have 1 stream next week and then be gone. I should also say with Baldur's Gate 3, that's also gonna be tomorrow's stream. We'll be collabing with 3 other content creators. And all 3 of them I've already collaborated with beforehand. Will it be my first time playing it? Yes. But not my first time playing D&D. Or at least anything related to it. I have done it in person. Just haven't... Actually no, I have done the MMO for it, Neverwinter. That I have played in real life and played a game based on it. Just my first time playing the Baldur's Gate series. So there is a high chance that on Wednesday I literally copy my first D&D character if it can be set up correctly. We just have to see. So if you think this is painful, try attempting to get a Trimeco on top of... Oh, what was it? Was it Mount... one of the mountains in Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald? Because not only is it in an optional area, but 2% for a Pokemon that is immediately outclassed by not only the VODS that is rare at the start, but also a Psychic Pig. And also floating rocks. In a game, the Psychic types end up not being the most helpful. With not many Poison types. Dark types being aplenty. Fire types occasionally existing, but not that common. Oh, that's another Gumi. Although actually, it is funny that we can get Gumi here. Because this is actually where you would be able to get a Gudra because of the evolution style. Although saying that this may have been bad, but I swear yesterday was my grinding session yesterday in Demon Souls was more painful than this. Almost every grinding session I have participated in has been painful. For one reason or another. I still can't believe we haven't encountered one Haunter at all. Watch it, we're gonna get another Ekans Horde. Before a Haunter. By the way, I don't think I feel like I mentioned it only once, but I feel like I need to reiterate again. That the About Me section has been cleared up. All of the sections to do with the future runs or potential runs, they have been gone, transferred into Word documents. Well, I'm pretty sure it's continuously raining here. It doesn't say that it cannot. It just says it's 5% continuously. Level 31. And also, there is a swamp. There was no point going into it because it's also 5% at the same level. The only difference is that we'll be able to find the Stunfisk. But no one likes Stunfisk. Oh, there's a rare candy on this round. And a really helpful TN. Unless we already got it. Hold on. Well... And no, we do not have it. You're saying that, yeah, in the near future we're going to be getting ourselves a dragon, a Pokemon with only one weakness. We already have a Mega with thick fat. That is already a grass type, means down to 3 weaknesses. We also have one of the fastest poison types on the planet. And a purple blob with whiskers for some. I didn't forget. I did not forget Swallow. Although I think Game Freak did, based on the fact that Gulpins had nothing. Because you don't give Mega Evolutions to Pokemon like Ordino. Give them to fucking Swallow! Like they could have done in Auras when that was a remake of Gen 3! I don't know why they couldn't have done that. Or just made it so that any Megas and Auras were specifically to do with Gen 3 Pokemon. And not... Well, I think that there is a button for it. Actually, no, it's a slider. Which means I can turn it up to 400%. But I'd rather not do that. I did test it. And it felt horrible to play. Like, it's not as good as the GBA fast. Well, GBA speed up. That, with speed up, still works. The DS one, it's fast, but it doesn't work as well, and I feel like, from what I remember, this is just terrible speed up. But I didn't think I'd be needing it outside of the grinding sessions, which I would just do off screen. But what am I meant to do if I can't even get the last team member? How many more can we encounter? Yes, it's got 20%, so it's 4 times as likely. Come on! I mean, I don't know if you can even do that automatically, and it seems like a thing that you would have to do it manually by just pressing a button for it to just go off one increment every time. Like, those definitely do exist. I just wouldn't know how to set that one up without it being in code or something. Because I would know how to do it manually. Yeah, crack sign here is also 10%. Cool. Like I said, I'm full on expecting to get a shiny Skorupi at this rate. I'm expecting that before one Haunter. How has that not happened yet? No. If you mean on Scarlet and Violet, no, I still have yet to finish them. And at this rate, they're gonna be, well, it's gonna be completed when I'm on holiday next week. Because the rest of the game that I have to potentially play are pretty much finished. The most I have left is the Paradox area and then Elite Four. And I guess attempting to get specific shinies, like shiny Makihita, get Hariyama. Otherwise, shinies on stream? No. Oh, I don't know if it even is going to be a potential state, but pretty much what I mean is from next Tuesday to about roughly the end of September, I won't be streaming because I wouldn't even be here. Wait, that's wrong hand. I don't know what I'll be doing Monday because I don't want it to be a continuation of what I did yesterday. Spain. You know, the most common most common country I've gone to for holidays. Okay, yeah, but I'm not going at the time people normally would. You know, the summer. But I think it was just too expensive and this was just a lot cheaper. We found one! We fucking found one. And of course, we missed Sleep Powder on the first turn. 1 out of 4 chance for that. Oh yeah, that's also great. Because I have a big problem. Sunburns. I used to get them quite a bit. Anytime I did, one of the most painful experiences. Look how light that motherfucker is. I fight for a free ghost. That isn't even a pound. Also, we're not gonna choose a nickname until we get to the name rater. I mean, we can just fly to it. But considering how long this can fucking take, That isn't even close to what we want. Ain't no modest, which means we ain't taking that. If it took that long to find it once, the world of pain is going to be massive. Yeah. If you really want to just put this in the background, but still have it at least be there so that you know it, but if you want to do something else, while this is happening, completely fine. I would. Because this is going to be a long one. Anyone who knows the streams knows that this was bound to happen. Yes, I'm pretty sure it is, or at least the earliest. Actually, it's either the earliest or it's 5% no matter where you go. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. It's either the only place or it's 5%. Okay, we got Route 19, Frost Cavern, and Victory Road. Route 19 is so much further in the game, it is ridiculous. That's level 47 at 5%. No matter which of the flowers you go into. And then Frost Cavern, which I'm pretty sure is kind of, well, it's near the next town, but we won't be able to get to until after the Fairy Gym. Oh, that's 16 at levels 38 to 40, or 2F area on 20% amongst all of the other ice types. And then fucking Victory Road, 10% level 58. 16 and 20. But considering how far we would have to go. But I mean, not only would we have to beat the Fairy Gym, but also get to the next town after that. So if anything, I would rather just take the hit and just stick here. Because I want the full team before the Fairy Gym. Just so that there is a chance. Oh, I didn't realize that was a Haunter. I mean, at my levels, I'll give you that. But considering from what I remember, someone saying like the Ace was like level 40 something, like low 40s, and considering my highest is like 37. Oh, come on! I mean, it is. When you just have it as a sprite. and not the sprite, the 3D model. But then, you know, you take everything else into consideration because... Oh! No, that's still not what we want. Lowers the correct stat, but I don't want it open defense. Hell no! That one was a bust. I thought trying to sort out some message. I mean, if it comes down to it, I guess. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. What the fuck is it? Yeah, it's still. If it's gonna take this long, I will accept it. It won't be my absolute favorite. But as long as it's not boosted attack, we're fine. Well, yeah, the one in 20, and then two out of. I keep on forgetting how many natures there are. Is it actually 0.8% chance to find a haunter in this area? With what is that specifying like the correct nature, or is that with potential for both natures? Oh, hello, Nord. Oh god, that's both natures 0.8. Nord, well, currently, we're trying to find a haunter that has either modest or... No, not... Is it timid nature? But one that minuses attack and up speed. Which is very similar to what Crusader's brother has. This could take a bit if it's 0.8% of a chance. My goodness. I know it can be painful, but it's why. It's specified in the title. Because I knew people would be asking that question. Because the game on Twitch, the category is just X/Y, but then it also has a separate category for just Pokemon X. Which is weird. Like all of the others, to my knowledge, mostly have it so that it's like if it's a dual release, keeps it as the 2. Okay, 0.2%. That makes it. Oh god, that's even worse. I mean, Xerneas in terms of battle prowess is, especially in Smogon, because fuck me, its boosting ability, and it being the fairy type. Yeah, it's gonna do a lot better than a dark and flying type. Name is Yavatar. As a name and design, I do prefer Yavatar. I've never had a chance to use Xerneas because I've never owned X. And also it's expensive to get it now. I mean, I don't remember how I felt like being live for the first time. I know it definitely felt shorter compared to the one that I played around. Thank you for the Batman.
I am the knight. I am Batman!
There is some post-game content. I think there's some stuff you can do with Locker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure some stuff with Locker. But a lot of the time, the post-game is just, okay, we've got this battle facility that acts very much like competitive battling. Do some breeding to get some good mons, get good egg moves, and spend your time doing that. Or shiny hunting, trying to complete the decks. Which is still more than Gen 1 post-game content that it basically doesn't exist. Yes, I did for Gen 7, and occasionally it did work, but I was trying to find a shiny Turtwig on it for the longest time, and all of them were absolute dickheads that were either asking for a mythical Pokemon at a level that you can't get, or just any legendary. So while it can work, don't try and find a shiny on it. Any shiny, you're gonna come up, well, just fine. Like, hardly any of them ever put up there. And even if they are, it's legendary / mythicals at like level 9 or under. You know, stuff that only hacked accounts can get. Wait, you did? Normally for one of those, like, if they do legendary trade, it's like one legendary for another. I think I did that once. In like, yeah. Because I did complete the Sun and Moon regional decks to get the Shiny Charm. Which I did have to trade at least one legendary for another. It only counted if I had it in the decks at least once, so I was fine with it. But I didn't get to use it for Gen 5 because I only have Black and White 1. For some reason missed out on Black 2 and White 2. And then years later found out that the online services for Black 2 and White 2 barely even existed for 2 years. Oh, why would you do that? What is the hardcore part of that? Because I've heard of like hardcore Nuzlocke, which is like using a singular type and still putting the Nuzlocke rules in that. But the hardcore part, like, no items in battle at all. And the only shinies part, this is already painful enough to want it to be 6 times worse. Actually, no more than 6, really. I would rather not. I already have a lot of ideas I could potentially do. And like, there's a lot I could do. That is way too much. No. I've seen the Johnstone, I think it's Johnstone, of him trying to like see how much you could complete the decks for every gym, which is very much that you have to catch the Pokemon, level them up, and I don't know if he did it in Living Dex style. I think he may have done it in Living Dex style. But it was very interesting some of them. In there were times when he could complete, potentially complete the decks with like 7 badges. Oh, 1% shiny Seedorf. Why 1%? You can just play Ruby and it's a lot. I don't know how much higher, but it's definitely higher than 1%. $300 days for a one. At that point, just stop. Just find somewhere where it's got a high encounter and just do that. Or actually, just breed for it. But at this point, surely it can't be that hard to set up the Masuda method. Unless he's... Wait, he's genuinely trying it before the first gym. Oh. Oh no. I would just not even consider that. That's too much pain. Too much pain to even find one. And it'd be too much on top of that to even try and find any form of a shiny. You're gonna end up finding a shiny Ralts before a shiny Seedorf. You only found one, and he's trying to get another as well? Or is it because he's trying to get, like, a shiny Nuzlocke as well? There's dedication and there's that. Because I couldn't do a shiny living dex. Because all I would do is attempt to get the shinies of ones I like and actually have good shinies. I wouldn't want to do a living dex regardless of what form, living or shiny. $55 shiny. Yeah. Okay. That's more shinies than what I have found in my entire life. Like, if I were to count all of them up, it's absolutely more. Because if I go based on random encounters / occasional times I try to like increase the chances. Like, I'm not counting shiny Gyarados because that's guaranteed, or even the Haxorus or the Gibble and the Dratini. Giggle. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like I haven't even got double digits for amounts of shinies found in my life. But I still have. And that's an ad break. Cool. So I guess I can talk about how I really want 150 followers very soon, but it's been a painful road in just this small section. Really small. Well, as in this, or someone trying to get the shiny sea dots? Because this is painful for me, the fact that I haven't found a Haunter in a while. I mean, I guess, but he's already found a shiny. I haven't found one in any of my runs yet. I know exactly as to why, because the only games I'd really played were the ones that had the lower shiny chance, and I've only played one game right now. Wait, hang on a minute. Is it just how the perspective works? Yeah, I knew there was a law. But is it just how the perspective works? But doesn't it look like the player character has no legs and is just floating in the grass? Like, I know the grass is blocking it, but from how it generally looks, honestly, it's like the ghost girl that we found, yeah, last stream. Hold on, cause I can't remember what building it was in exactly, but I did eventually find it. The one that says, "No, you're not the one," and just moves forward, not even being animated, just glides forward and then just disappears, never to be seen again. Actually, what I do want to check. Haha! Well, there is a specific month in October that I won't be streaming on, but I would be streaming the day before it. Actually, no, 2 days, potentially. Well, that's in the future. I'm not going to worry about that until October starts. Hello, Dharma. How you doing? Well, I didn't say like specific month, but more like a specific day. Yes, I know the logic. A month within a month. Although sometimes it can feel like that if it drags on. Honestly. I was doing great before the stream started. Unfortunately, I've spent almost an hour trying to get modest or timid nature, is it? Haunter? Problem is that where I'm trying to get the Haunter, it has a 5% encounter rate. Because all of the places I could get a Haunter are too far away. Like in Victory Road where it's about level 50. Or even in an Ice Mountain where it's got more encounter rate, but I have to beat at least one gym to get there. Potentially 2. And then round 19 is even further than the Ice Mountain. So I nearly have no choice. And no, I can't get a Ghastly. For whatever reason, they didn't make it so that you could catch a Ghastly. Don't ask me as to why they did that. But it was the first time, I think, the first time that they actually made it so that you couldn't get Summon Supreme, like the first form of a free evolution line at some point. Are you dumber? Well, whatever you're offering, I am just gonna politely decline it. Like, I have no need in changing any of what I have. It's fine as is. I mean, partly because I made it myself. Yeah, Dharma, you can ask someone else about that. I'm just gonna stick with everything that I made myself. No, I do not. Murph, no. You're not the first to come in here and be doing that. Howie, that's a bit of an exaggeration. I get it maybe once or twice a week. And that's with like roughly 5 streams. Murph, I'm still not interested. Oh, they do have a lot of competition. I've already had to cut out a lot of them by making it so that people have to have an account for at least a month. With it also still being verified to even get in and speak. Do I have to up that to 2 months? I don't want to up it so far. Because otherwise we'd be cutting off other people as well. I know you are, Murph, but there ain't no customers here. Twitch streamer! Oh, fuck off, fly. No, not even fly. Butterfly. Oh, no. I don't even know what the fuck it was. Just flew right here. Right next to my face. I mean, people could use the AI. Oh, damn it. But I don't. I'm still sticking with PowerPoint. But I am not going to. My decision is final. I am not going to look at your stuff. I am not interested. There's not even trying any point of haggling. That's not gonna work here. So how long do you think it'll be until we find a red scorpion? Seeing as we can get hordes of scorpions and standard encounters. You know, I was actually hoping one of those was going to be a shiny. 5 of them! 5! Like, come on, 1 out of 4096 by this point. Surely it has to result in a shiny before the end of the game. Surely! Another 5 months. Well, I'm pretty sure it would take less than 5 months if I did this every single day. Yes, I'm pretty sure I would know. Because luckily, we don't have any spread moves. So we aren't having to risk that. Murph, no. Take your business elsewhere and get out of the building. Or I will have to call upon security. As this Quagsire stares me blankly in the face. Yes, and when I mean security, it would mean Howie. either timing you out for a long time or just banning you if you're just gonna continue with this haggling, trying to get me to say a 3-letter word that I won't say. Hey, we found the Haunter! Okay, this is gonna sound controversial, but how is it? All of the Haunters we have found have been female. All of them. Just how? All of them have been female. I swear the odds are 50-50. Is it 3? My mind instantly went to 3. I think it's more than that, but in this session, all of them have been female. All of them. Some number of Haunters that we found in this stream have all been female, despite it being 50-50 every single time. Well, if you mean, I genuinely can't think of one that has ever had 3 daughters. 2 daughters, yes, but never one with 3. I mean, I've heard of one with 3 sons. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh. So no shiny Skarupi. Because that's just a bonus at this point if we found a shiny Skarupi. I mean, I do like the look of the shiny Skarupi in the game. Because even though Saturation got killed, it still looks good. I mean, not as good as shiny Claritza, because that looks absolutely brilliant. You know, a full-on red lobster. I didn't hear it or even see it. Yeah, no shiny at all. Do you think Bulbasaur is getting disappointed though? We sort of yet to find the correct one. No, I do not have Sweet Scent at all. I don't even remember if I have the move for it. Honestly. Or even remember, why can I not say remember? Well, we don't have it, and I don't know where it is. If it even is a TM. I swear, I've been able to get 5% encounters better than this. Am I just unlucky? Actually, no, that feels absolutely accurate that I am just unlucky. If it is a shiny Weeping Bell, yes. Only if it is a shiny though. Because we already have a grass and poison type, and in pretty much all cases you do not need 2 Pokemon of the exact same typing unless they played very different roles. That's the only time. I.e., one that like plays more to their like stab moves, and one that has no stab moves pretty much at all and is just variety based. That's the only time I'd say you would ever want two Pokemon of the same type in. Because it's either that or you have no choice. Because yes, type only runs, especially in the earlier gens, like it for normal and electric, you're just gonna get an entire team of the same typing. But for dual types, I mean, a lot less common. Like I said, the only reason that's why you would want two of the exact same typing is if they play differently. Are you sure we don't? Mega Venusaur with Thick Fat is brilliant. Also, I'm not discrediting the Venusaur like that. The original starter. Oh, hello, Shadow Goku. I actually do love saying that. It surprisingly rolls off the tongue very well. As no Red Scorpion. God damn it. And there is another Haunter. And it's female again, okay? I'm noticing a pattern here. 50-50. And yet something have a long way for it to be more, well, higher percentage for female. I don't know how it's happening. How the majority of the 50-50s have swayed one side, but we'll just roll with it. And okay, you woke up first turn. How dare? Oh, normal only. Wait, is that you using normal types or normal type moves? Because how far have you got in it? Because I'm honestly expecting the fighting gym to be, well, either rock or fighting to just be massive brick walls. Well, he did say Pokemon Y, which is Gen 6. And yeah, those are going to be the winners. Steel is not one. And surprisingly, Ice doesn't resist normal, which I think it should really. Oh, you absolute pudding. Well, which disgusting puppy dog? Don't have to be absolutely specific. Well, so that is not 1-1. Why is it have to lower the speed? The best I can think of for puppy dog is Furthrough? Oh, watch Hong. Is Patra even in the Gen 6 decks? I don't remember it being in it. Wow, what's it? Is Fletchings still normal and flying? Or it... Like, is it still normal and... Is Fletchings still normal and flying? Or does it become fire and flying? Then, or the just Talonflame. Oh wow. Well, okay, Furthrough. Yeah, that would be a new one. Okay, you got Bunnelby, and the evolution I will just always call ugly. Because normal ground is interesting type into how. But I just don't like the Pokemon that's assigned with it. Whereas in when it evolves fully or into Fletchinder. Alright, let me get the jokes lined up. Thank you, Nord, for that. I do need to add some more into it. I will say, oh my, okay. Immediately as it evolves, okay, that definitely doesn't make it as good, because you're not gonna have a fledgling throughout the entire game, now are you? Oh. Okay, which one? Oh. Okay, I got one. Even though I mean, that could be kind of good. Okay, the bad joke. Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they're lactose. Thank you, I mean, he'll... Also, I mean, if you're gonna have it as like just the flyer, because I'm trying to think of the other flying types available for normal flying, because I think Pidgey's available. I mean, if he uses it for only fly, it's fine, because HM. Because honestly, it could be like me. I use normal types in Crystal. And yes, the majority of the team was pure normal type except for one Girafarig and one Pharaoh. I think it was Pharaoh. God, I genuinely can't... It's been that long, I can't remember if it was a Pharaoh or not. All the rest... The Ursaring... Yeah? Girafarig. Normal and Psychic. Has been the entire time. And I'm pretty sure stays normal and Psychic when it becomes... I can't even say the evolution's name, like Girafarig. Pretty much the one that makes it become an agile, like, long-necked giraffe. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did use it in the Hot Gold Psychic type of run, and found out that Girafarig in Gen 2 is great. Girafarig in Gen 4 gets outclassed pretty fast. Seriously. Girafarig can do well against other normal types, against Psychic types. Just Alakazam, Starmie. Oh, who would he go? Well, Girafarig, that's not what it's called. It's both, because it's a long one, but it also is kind of thick at the same time. Like, that seems bulkier. Yeah, they're saying, like, Storm, Alakazam, and Espeon are just staring at Girafarig, being like, you may be Psychic type, but you are not welcome. Lol. Yeah, and I think Giraffic is the only case I can genuinely think of where I have used one Pokemon at least twice in the type only runs. All of the others are not come to mind at all. I feel like there is one more and I can't remember. Basically, I'm looking back at them and I can't think of any other ones that have been used at least twice. Apart from Rock Climber, but how much does that count? Because they never did ground only run in the other gens. So that on a technicality, yes, but if we go by the official final 6, then no. Okay, yes, it is entirely depending on their secondary typing, but yeah, Giraffic, the only one that has actually been amongst the final 6, kinda, on both teams. The only one. Wait, no, I got one more. No, there's one more. Magneton / Magnezone was used in Fire and Electric only, and Steel, well, Platinum Steel. And that's 2. With 3 on a technicality. I mean, Bulbasaur / Venusaur hasn't been used beforehand, because Venusaur's not exactly accessible in Emerald. But it is just those 3 that can be considered have been part of multiple teams. I mean, over years, I'll definitely update over time. Especially with the run after, well, the type run after this, which I know that's a bit early to say, but I've spoken about it before when I was trying to figure out, like, the best wand in terms of ones I would want to use, regardless of how well I'm going to do. I'm pretty sure the plan for Oraz is still to use Dark, which does mean Acturn and Shiftry are going to be reused from Grass. So that'll be 2 returning members. And those are the OG ones as well. Yeah, the others wouldn't be able to, not Grass. And then if you go into Gen 7, then a descendant / relative of Rock Climber will be seen on the Ice Tide team with Alolan Sandslash. Oh, come on, leave me alone! If I wanted a plan that is known for entrapping its prey and just killing them painfully, I would have gone Victory Bell. No shiny. Although, I will say, I don't know what Victory Bell shiny looks like in this gen, but I know what it looks like in Gen 5 and it looks great. That may just be because of the blue. Okay, I don't have it on there. Do I need to encounter Carnivine this many times? What the fuck? Like, if you're not gonna give me the Haunter, just give me the shiny Scorpion. Then I can shut up. I was full on expecting that to be a shiny as well. Because, you know, the stream, you know how it usually works, where the streamer or Let's Player would say something, and then just a few seconds later it actually happens? That's how it's normally supposed to go, but I guess with that it would be edited. But with this, it's just blind luck. Why am I yawning so much? If it was shiny with low, I'd still be excited, just less compared to, well, I guess either shiny Haunter or Skorupi. Said no, we're getting the same one, and still can't even get that. And oh my god, is it distracting me seeing the chat on screen showing people's, like, the color of people's usernames as one thing, and then what I see on OBS is a completely different color. Especially for you, Shadow Goku Beast. For me in OBS, yours is a dark orange, and on stream is a dark blue like I can't even read. I don't know why OBS and Twitch like to do that. But the fact that it's been a thing since my entire time. Did you, Howie? Did you actually? I don't know what you mean by that. Nope, nothing. Thank you, Howie. I was gonna say I guess, but that's me being more nervous than I should be. I don't know what you mean by ginger variant. There is no ginger here. It's full on blonde. Well, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to flip that 6 upside down, because that's what the encounter for Shining used to be before 2030. Nope! You sicken me, Jane. You absolutely sicken me. It's reaching an hour and a half and we still haven't even found a modest-natured or even timid-natured Haunter yet. Okay, it's timid-natured. So timid or modest, and we've encountered none of the two. If so, we could figure out the why. Be my fucking guest. I'll throw my own theory. It's 0.something% chance. Because, Ricky, I'm still trying to find honest or timid-natured Haunter, and I don't need to say anything else. Do you want to go into the philosophy of trying to find a specific haunter? Or you would just accept the answer because I want to? And that I've delved so far into it that getting back out is not an option. Oh, come on, can one of these scorpions just be red? At least once. Like, I'm not even attempting to go for it at this point. But fuck me, does it... Oh my god, the thing that I genuinely just don't know if there are any. Because aren't all of the Pokemon we synchronize... Yeah, if it's the move, then it's normal, psychic, and flying are the only 3 types of Pokemon that have that move. I'm not joking. It's only those 3. I was about to say, if you meant the... No, it... Synchronize is a move in, like, Gen 5 or something, and... If it's, like, Synchronize, that's Gen 3, and I'm pretty sure that's only Psychic types that have the ability. On the whole, I don't know. I haven't checked. I've had no reason to check, because most of the time I don't have Pokemon with that ability. But I'm guessing that it's majority Psychic types. Although that may be because I know Waltz has it. And I can't think of any other Psychic type that just acknowledge that Waltz has it. Oh my god, finally! And it's a male haunter, which means the 50-50 is working out. Until I miss with fucking sleep powder. And I missed it twice! 3 times! We have missed sleep powder 3 times in a row! What? Why am I missing 4 times in a fucking row? 4! Can someone do the maths on what the fuck the chances of that are? 4 times to miss a 75% accurate move. I just can't. I can't. Hang on. That's continuation war because it's... Oh, no, that's a wrong application. 0.4% to miss 4 sleep powders in a row. You wanna know what's more depressing? That's still more common than finding a shiny in this place. Or not, because it's fucking sassy. I swear that's our most common nature as well. Yeah, we already have 2 sassy mons. I am in no need of a third. Right, you activated it, Howie. I'm gonna have to bring out the notes again. I already did the lactose one earlier. At some point, I've got to fill up the list again. So, here we go. Have you heard the gossip about butter? Actually, no, I shouldn't spread it. Oh. Want to immediately. And it's a female one. And we actually here first time. What are you saying? That's what, 0.25% to get back-to-back haunters. Great, so we are lucky and unlucky back-to-back as well. Because back-to-back haunters. And also missing 4 sleep powders in a row. Why is my luck tonight? It's very much is like going this and this and this constantly. I was not wrong when I said my luck tonight has been going this and this and this. Which I guess it had to balance the bugs if we were incredibly unlucky. And then I guess unlucky again. To then getting lucky and then unlucky. It's like we got too lucky by getting back-to-back haunters. We got to fix it. For giving him the worst nature going. Like, I know sometimes I can have bad luck in Pokemon games, but this is ridiculous! Especially when you encounter 5 Skorupi, which normally is supposed to up the goddamn chances of one of them being a shiny, but you still have nothing. Like, I can't even say there's like increased probability or something for Pokemon that have higher attack to get Modest Nature or Special Attack to get Adam. But the amount of times it's happened to me, just in general, is a lot of like trying to get like any special or physical attack in Pokemon. And somehow it's a higher chance to get the nature that is the absolute worst for them. Like, either it's my luck, or it's semi-programmed in. And it's a conspiracy in this way. For it to just screw you over more, even if it's supposed to be like an equal chance for all of them. Doesn't want to feel like it. Because also, if you notice, we've had no neutral nature at all. Not one. And that would technically be the most common, be the most common of them all, because there's 5 of them. Good math. Honestly, to turn this into a shiny hunting stream, all I would need to do is like change a bit of this around, add like the Pokemon being shiny hunted, the amount that we have or haven't got, the ones that will be next, and like amount of times that we have encountered Pokemon but not the shiny. It wouldn't take that long. Which, yes, if we ever do get enough for someone to activate Shiny Chansey stream, I will do that. I will change it so it's like a full-on shiny hunting stream properly. And not just how it looks right now. Or, well, not right now, but how it would look. Where just the one screen and, you know, webcam and chat. Okay, yeah, but we're not counting. I wasn't properly streaming for like the first close to 15 minutes, so there's that, and also the recording I've got is close to an hour 40 minutes. Well, in someone's eyes, it's productive. I do feel like if I'm gonna, well, when this becomes a VOD, I'm gonna have to put like chapters in to be like, this is the part of trying to get a good haunter, and this is the entirety of the rest of the stream. The one upside of catching a haunter, at least around here, is that 6 more levels and then we have a Gengar. 6. Yeah, I don't know how that's possible in 50-50. Well, but we're not naming it brother. Oh, that's off the table. That was in the terms. That was in the conditions apply, and that's blacklisted. Also, Ricky, the point of it is that we're trying to get a good haunter, and that's not a good one. Well, but the name's been blacklisted. You're not gonna get it. It's the absolute opposite of what we want. Okay, anything associated with brother has been blacklisted. Like brother in another language, whether with numbers or even like that. That's just in another language. No. And I'm pretty sure what I can do is just at least be as fair as possible wherever it is. I'm pretty sure I can somewhere. There we go. All of them have now been refunded. Well, User Hunter a lot because Mega Gengar anyone. Okay. Mega Gengar is just just I feel like that would be absolute overkill. But what is the point of enabling that? It's the wrong game to be able to do that. You could have done that yesterday. Also, well, I have made it so that train evolutions are normal evolutions. Which is why I said in 6 levels. Because that's the best way to make any of this work. I've done it before with others, and I have to continue it. Well, because it's going through the pain of how it would be. And also, I didn't do it all the other times. But aside from trying to make it so I can get like traded Pokemon naturally, the rest of it's supposed to be like as legitimate as possible. More have been refunded. Drew is live right now playing GTA 5. If you really want to watch him, go on ahead. He would. I mean, he's already got roughly the same amount of viewers as me, according to what I see on my stream. But he's got closer to about 730 followers, and that's a neutral nature. Still not the one we want. I'm not taking it. We're too far in too deep to say we want a fucking bash for nature. I do not take it. I'm too far in. I'm not taking neutral. It's fucking timid or modest. I would have taken that at about an hour in. But about 2 hours? No. Yeah, I mean, I guess, also, but yeah, nice try with the sarcasm. I didn't exactly say anywhere that this was going to be amazing content all the time. Because that's a promise I can't keep, honestly. No one can really keep that promise. Fuck. I mean, maybe it's 10%. just decrease that percentage by a lot. A lot. Well, it's reached 9 PM and I still ain't found it. Vicky, does this look like a face of a person that's going to give up? By having chapters of, you know, splitting it so that this part is the attempting to get a good haunter, the rest of it is the fairy type gym. Really, it is not gonna be 8 hours. That is too much of an exaggeration. I mean, considering if I'm gonna end it around midnight my time, it can't go on for 8 hours. Well, funny you say that, but a side objective that may or may not be completed, but it's unlikely. It's just something to consider. Is finding a shiny Skorupi. I tagged that on as a bonus because I have said that if there is a shiny that is of the type that we are using, we will use it on the team regardless. And considering Skorupi is on this route, based on that, if a shiny Skorupi is found, we're gonna use it. No matter what the nature, no matter the ability.
I am the knight. I am Batman!
Also, seeing as Gooby's on screen right now, why isn't Gooby at least a poison or water type? Based on the fact that it needs the rain to even evolve in the first place, and also considering how much it just droops and a lot of its more acidy stuff, at least one of the two. I don't know which one is more plausible, but it should not be pure dragon. Yes, it's already weird seeing a blob like Gumi as a dragon type, when other Pokemon are not. Vicky, don't try to joke on me when we all do it on you. It's only a great idea that you have. And it says I already haven't designed the game that I've already shown on stream and complained that it was buggy for no reason. It shouldn't have been like it, and yet Unreal Engine finds a way. Oh, there's a male horse. But yes, if this is one that we need, then it's not exactly going to be gender equality. And because I'm not trying to get the gender equality, it's just sometimes that does happen. Oftentimes, I'm kind of locked into it if certain Pokemon have no gender at all, or are entirely just one gender. But I don't remember the last time we've ever had a gender equal team. Because I'm pretty sure for the last run in Black 2 it was majority male. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's another neutral one. It's not back to back, I don't think, but I said that we're too far in because we are almost 2 hours into the fucking stream. Well, into the recording. But we are not going to rely on fucking GBT. I'd rather rely on actual people. I remember the bots before ChatGPT. I can't remember the names exactly, but I know that they were. It was a common trend on YouTube at one point. And when I say common, it was a fucking common one. But like I said, we are too far fucking in. That's a clever bot. That was in like 20. Oh, that was in the 2010s. Like 20. At least the 2010s, at least. I remember those. You know, before we had ChatGPT writing up people's essays, we had clever bot. And how did that go? Well, I know that at times people did get the clever bot to be racist. Which is interesting considering, well, if you carry on with AI now, the early version of Snapchat's AI was sexist at one point. I mean, now they fixed that, but I do not know if Clubbot still exists. Honestly, in the time that I'm going to get this Haunter, you could watch a J-Rose video of him trying to complete Pokemon Blue with literally any of the Pokemon, any of them. A warning because of a vitamin. But can a vitamin overdose absolutely kill you or just put you in serious pain? Because whenever I think of overdose, all I think of is that's gonna kill you no matter what you do. You know, I will say, with the Twitch intern staring at my screen at the stream right now, I am not the greatest fan of the word woke in how it is being overused. I didn't hear it. There is no shiny scorpion. Fuck. Anytime I see a single scorpion, I get excited and disappointed in like the same second. How am I still yawning? I've been up since like 11 AM. Which only happened because my phone alarm may have gone off, but I forgot to unplug my earphones from my phone. So the alarm just went through that. Meaning I never heard it. Yes, it was entirely because I was doing a recording session very early in the morning, and by the time I got to bed, it was very close to 4 AM where I was. If you want to see the recording of that, it is on my VODS channel. In pretty much its entirety. Well, I haven't done that, and to my knowledge, I won't, but there's always that possibility. That man just wants my left leg, because I'm on itchy. There we go. Okay. How are you not? So I guess I should say I need to take a quick piss. So I'm gonna be about 2 minutes. Okay, I thought I fixed this box, apparently not. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I thought I had this properly sorted so that it wouldn't clip over it. Okay, it's gone now, but that is just annoying. I thought I had it properly fixed in a way that it wouldn't look weird and it just cuts off randomly. But for some reason it does. You're gonna have to live with it if someone decides to type more than enough words for it going through the second line. If it's just the single line, it's fine. As soon as someone wants it to add the second one in, all hell breaks loose for some fucking godforsaken reason. And I have no idea how he's even still here, based on the fact he's not said anything. At least I haven't dropped any frames. And again, in this case, I just have not. It's unlikely for me to. Also, no, I did not intend for me to have my copy of Pokemon Blue literally right next to me. The one I did buy on eBay a few months ago. I don't know what it is, Howie. I'm not clicking on that link. Okay, you're back. I thought you went over to Cruise Stream. Unless you're multi-managing. Well, in text form, in what way is it in the... Not likely the eating it. Oh, that's a miss, Kanto. let's hope that this one has one or two natures that isn't gonna drive me up the wall. Like any of these walls. All four. Neutral again. I'm pretty sure that was exactly the same one of Hardy. Fuck. Can I just stop encountering Carnivines? I haven't used one, despite it being my favorite type. I have not, and I have no interest to. Unless for whatever reason, we do a grass type only run in plan. That is the only time a Carnivine has ever been used. Genuinely the only time. Getting more painful by the second.
I am
Thank you for the
knight.
Batman.
I am Batman!
Are you sure about that? Are you sure, Ricky? Are you sure? Another scorpion and ain't goddamn red. Because of course. No shiny charm. Because I'm not even gonna try and get that in this game. Not at this point, hell no. And I'm not even gonna hack it in. Why the fuck would I do that? I actually don't even know if it would even work if you hacked it in. Light is gonna be 2.5 hours and nothing. Nothing to show for it. God, Howie, you really want me to use up these chunks. At some point, I'm gonna have to find some more to use. I haven't got that many left. I've got about 3. Then you better calm yourself. Come on. Why did the walrus look in the envelope? Because he was looking. What did I say about saving the boat? You even cut me off that I didn't get to finish the first one. I mean, honestly, Howie, you might as well just make that the terrible joke that you cut me off with me trying to say my terrible joke. Some of that you're not even gonna get the first one.
Vengeance. I am the knight. I
If
am
you're just gonna
Batman.
do that. Also, am I just gonna have to up the terrible joke limit value in 360? Howie, I was in the middle of telling the first one, and then you activated it again. I literally didn't even get to finish the question part of it. Actually, no, I did finish it. I was just about to get to the punchline. And then all I heard was the Sambuca alarm. I know that's not what it's actually called, but I'm just naming it that. You really want more? Are you sure you're not gonna cut me off when I'm trying to say the first one? Because that's normally what happens when people don't activate it once and don't make it so that I can't even tell one joke without being blasted. Well, that depends if you want me to finish off the one I started reading, or one of the other two. Because I was halfway through one of them. Let me tell you which one. The one that I didn't get to finish because of you. Or one of the ones I haven't read out yet. Well, that does mean that you can't use it anymore throughout the stream because all of them are going to be told. So you're going to have to wait until the next time you appear to be able to do it again. And no, that does not mean leaving the chat to reappear again. No, whenever I do another stream, which in my case is gonna be Wednesday, well, I will finish the one I started and tell the other two. And if you interrupt me, then I am not going to be in a good mood. Even worse than what I already feel like right now, the fact that we haven't had any form of a good haunter in about 2 hours and 20 minutes. And nor have we haven't even had a shiny Scorpion yet. So just double this and they would be the amount of pain I'd be in if I was doing that shiny Chansey stream. So with that, let me actually finish off the joke. Why did the walrus lick the envelope? Because he was looking for a good seal. That's joke number 1. Joke number 2. Which of King Arthur's knights built the round table? Circumference. And the third and final one. Is it just me? As in, that is literally the whole joke with the audience supposed to, well, with the intention being that the audience replies with, yes. Like I said, terrible joke for a reason. And that's all of the usable terrible jokes. There is still one on there that I am not saying. You couldn't pay me to say it on Twitch. You could not. Never, because I am not a comedian. No. I don't have any standard material. I am not gonna be a fucking comedian. I'm pretty sure nowadays, to be a comedian as young as I am, you'd have to be skinny. Do I look skinny to you? I know you can only see not even half of the body shape, but you know. How about I choose neither and just don't stream at all? And then to no. Oh, come on. And just think, yeah, I'm just gonna have a relaxing end of the night before I well, the night before the day. Because it's luckily it's not an early flight, like not having to leave very early into Tuesday morning. In before we're gonna be here until is gonna be until 11 PM door time, which is in about 26 minutes. But I will still be going for about an hour and a half to that. And you will find the results. Whether or not I do or do not get a good Haunter in the VOD that will likely be uploaded tomorrow. When tomorrow exactly, I don't know. Because I have to rebuild the stream. And then I have to wait for everything to fucking process. Which, I mean, speaking of the VODs, they have been doing moderately well for VODs. Like, they're not reaching the thousands of views some of my videos get on my main channel, but the most recent one's on 44 views, which is higher than the surroundings. The moment of truth. Oh, come on! I am in no need of that! We don't need Rash. We're not taking it. I am not taking that. Like I said, I'm too far in. Like, we don't want to be lowering a defensive stat purposefully. Especially in special defense, it's a higher defensive stat compared to regular defense. So if anything, it makes them mostly on par. Well, I do, because if there's a random target pulse from somewhere, I'm fucked. Vicky, you do not want me to spend 3 hours telling you exactly as to why I am wanting a really specific Haunter. Also, you talk about easy kitchen. Clearly, you have never played any of the fucking Pokemon ROM hacks. Those, from what the whispers I've heard, are fucking difficult. And am I playing any of them? No, instead I'm gonna play the ones that make Pokemon Crystal better, but also not good enough. So we're not taking this rash-natured Haunter. So if Harry, you have to go to get your sleep, go get your sleep. And I'll continue with my lack of sleep. Look, I wish I could try and improve my chances, but I'm pretty sure in game there is no way of improving the chances of getting the right nature. Ability, yes, except it's only levitate. Well, I mean, it can be to someone. I know, Ricky, that you are not one to spend this amount of time grinding, considering I still prefer this over trying to fucking get I'm pretty sure Synchronize doesn't, as an ability, doesn't work like that. Oh, it does actually. I just forgot. Because I knew it like did the same with the ability, like the stances in game, but that's still having to find an Abra with a modest nature, at least. So that would be extending the time even more if we're having to get either modest or timid on an Abra. A Pokemon that can already flee, meaning that we'd have to find Quick Balls and spam the hell out of them. I haven't checked because I didn't intend to. I was under the estimation I would have been able to get it within about an hour and a half, really. There might be, for all I know, in this game. Because I'm pretty sure we found the few while trying to get Gulpin or something. I know. Potentially, but I'm sticking with the rules I usually like to do, where the starter, we just do not care what nature it is because we want to get the game going. Rest of them, it's fucking neutral or the good ability. And I may have said I was in too deep, but this way I'm gonna take the fucking neutral nature within the next three. The next three Haunter encounters. So Ricky, if you really are bored by this, like I said, you're not needing to watch it. It is an option. But you also would be helping me, a friend, out. But like I said, have this in the background. As long as you say you are lurking about, I have no problem with it. And Ricky, you could also stream yourself playing Risk of Rain 2. But have you? I mean, fuck you. Well, the only other way I would keep my sanity if I was doing this off screen would be having YouTube open or a TV series that I've watched before, because then it's fine. Well, you're gonna have to prove that by actually streaming it. But you won't. Yeah, and that's why you put epilepsy warning in the stream tile so that people can't complain. Actually, no, it just makes them look dumb if they ever do complain, and they still will. If we're basing it off real life. And game ratings as a whole.
That man does not eat nachos!
Thank you. Thank you for that. No, surprisingly not. Because Gudra ain't a poison type or a water type, when basically it should be one or the other. And I'm pretty sure even in Legends Arceus it became like steel or something. Because of course it did. Well, and also they are different shades of purple. One is more blue, and one is closer to, well, one's more of a richer purple that's technically closer to pink. Oh my god, Weeping Bell, come on. If you're gonna appear, just appear shiny and not like that. All this does, all this is gonna do, is give me the idea that I should really go with, in that when this series ends, the next stream directly afterwards, like in terms of the week, should just be a stream dedicated to me trying to get a shiny shiny Skaroopy. Like, bring out all of the stops apart from the shiny charm. Like, you know, the fucking Sweet Center, try and get the swarm encounters. What would the others even be? Do they need anything more than that? I don't even know if I could use the Poke Radar or the thing that is the version of it in this game. I was thinking by this point I should have had a shiny somewhere. But no. Some people can play their first game, like do their first playthrough and just get a random shiny. I've done that occasionally. I got two of them in Scarlet and Violet. Both of them I showed off, well, on stream in the past. Looks right in the Golduck. And one of them even has a glitched nature. I even kinda did it with Bolton in Gen 8. Because I don't think it was... I'm pretty sure it was in the post-game stuff. And the only other times I can think I've actually gotten a shiny before beating the game are shiny Dugong in Diamond. I think I'm trying. The only other one I can think of above that is like Shiny Doduo in like Fire Red. That I don't have anymore. All of the rest I either just found randomly in the post game or actually attempted to get. I didn't hear it or see it. Scammed I am. Scammed. Are we not even in the months of Scorpio? No, we're definitely no. We're at least a month or a month and 11 days away. Can't exactly figure out as to why it takes just that bit longer for us to escape from a horde encounter when we're faster than all of them. Unless he has to individually check it instead of doing like an average. Trust me, it will get better. It's just I have terrible luck sometimes, evidenced by earlier that we got an adamant nature. Because of course we fucking did. That's just my natural luck. And I guess, I know it seems like I'm doing nothing. I'm needing to check if a video has actually... No, it's still not processed. Oh my god. It's taken longer than expected. If you all know what it is, it's literally the stream I did yesterday that is still processing. I know there's a lot. I don't know how many gigs it was. I'm just surprised it is taking that long to do. Also, yesterday, as in Monday the 11th of September 2023, from 7 PM GMT to about 11 PM GMT. I had to end it earlier than expected because of the amount of pain I was going through. Yes, and at no point did I ever acknowledge it was that. Because the Americans are stupid and they shouldn't have their month be before the date, meaning that it wasn't 9/11. It was more 11/9, but that doesn't roll off the tongue as well as 9/11. Because it wasn't the 9th of November. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's just America where they have the month before the day. Because I'm pretty sure they would say like September the 11th. But okay, yes, I do flip-flop, but for dates, it just makes sense to go day, month, year. Because you would go the 9th of November 2023. Like, I could be wrong in saying America's the only place. But most commonly, like, I do flip-flop between both. But most commonly, I would say 11th of September. Because I would be saying how you would write it down in England. Oh! It's more than just the US that uses it. According to some Google searches, so it may not be absolutely correct. Don't shoot the fucking messenger or I will shoot back. But pretty much, United States is the most famous case. But apparently, Canada and the Philippines also use the month before the day. And apparently it's also used in Mexico. According to Quora, I don't know how truthful that is. But that may be insane. But there's also some countries that go the year before everything else. Like, as in the year, the month, the day, pretty much in reverse to what we do it in. With those countries being Iran, Korea, and China, according to someone on Quora. Also, I guess in a way, Americans bet. Canada, Philippines, and Belize, and Micronesia. Or just North America plus some random places. I guess North and Central. Or, you know, countries not in Europe. Or anywhere near Europe. I wouldn't have had to add that extra bit in it, but fucking Brexit happened. And then honestly, it's one of the worst things that ever happened to the UK. You can't try and say it's not. Ah, the Imperial units. The units that the UK also uses. Because well, I don't know how much it's true, but I have seen the image indicating that we are that we're the only country that flip-flops between both. Because we use metric for temperature, but then we also use imperial for speed. I don't entirely know as to why we flip-flop. But we do, and all we end up doing is taking the piss out of Americans for not changing to metric. Which also does not sound hypocritical, because we haven't entirely let them go, but we still use metric. Well, they may have used actual stones. Well, tell that to the Americans. Because the Americans know all about being stubborn when it comes to things that are dumb. And no, that is not a trait to admire. It just seems like at this point it's something they're born with. Oh my god, it's another haunter! I thought it didn't exist! By the fact that it's taken us this long to even find another one. Oh my god. Well, we used it twice in a row and we didn't even hit once. And now we have missed it 3 times. Not unlucky it's 4 times, but it was damn close. I'm not gonna do that, Ricky. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, you might, because at this rate you have the attributes of a fucking coward. Well, we're not taking that one. That doesn't help us at all. I'm pretty sure that just ups the worst stat going. Yes, it does. It's gone up HP, that's already bad as it is. It is not 5%. It ain't 5%. Even if it was a competitive, that is enough. Turn the tide. Well, it's enough to make the difference between a 2-hit KO and a 1-hit KO. Okay, I will get your sleep. And I shall be continuing for another 2 hours. Whilst failing the second objective of trying to get a red scorpion. Well, we don't entirely know that because we can't see into an alternative future. Where I just got the first one and went along with it. Also, Vicky, I mean, you can say this all you like, but it would be well entirely fucking worth it if we find the shiny Skaboo. Or even just a shiny in general. Because getting a shiny takes fucking dedication. 99% of the time. Well, it is 1 out of 4096. So, at this point, I am waiting for it to happen throughout any of the 3DS games. Seeing as there is going to be 4 of them. 1 is already being played through. And 3 more afterwards. And then it's on to the Switch. That's going to be really funky. Because honestly, by the time I get on to playing any of the Switch games, which is going to be Let's Go, it's going to be about just a few years in the future. Whoa. Still not happening. The side objective and the main one, none of them are coming to fruition at all. Still less painful than trying to 100% Dark Souls 3. I would know. I'm still going through that torture. At least where I am with that, I'm through the worst part of it, and I'm now just in the ring collecting aspect. ain't no shiny. Also, I thought that the life counter up the top left would be accurate. It has not been accurate, like, at all. Because it says there's 2 currently here, and yet Twitch says there's 1. So I don't know who to believe. Considering earlier at one point it said there was 7. But when I checked it said there was a 5. I may like Quagsire and Clodsire and both weapons. Enough that I actually have these. I do have a Clodsire still on my team despite the stats. But I just love the design that much. Dude. Also, when was the last time anyone got to use a poison and ground type? Oh wait, to my knowledge, not since Gen 1. With the Nidos. I honestly could be wrong, but that's what it generally does feel like it was the last time Poison the Ground was ever used. Okay, I'm sorting some stuff out. Three hours, or more like 2 hours 50 into the stream. And that is another Haunter. Well, they took long enough to find another Haunter. But are we gonna continue searching? Or we found the correct one? I'm not taking that. No. We've had Naive before. I'm not having it low as fucking special defense. Gengar already isn't like the best for a war, but this is just gonna make it even worse. Pain. Fucking pain. I thought that this would be at least an hour's job because Skorupi took like no time at all. Like, okay, wasn't exactly the first one, but found it rather quickly. Like, yes, I know Skorupi's already a common one, but still found the correct nature quickly. Because I've had times where the most common Pokemon still took ages to find the correct nature for. Honestly, it's just luck. And clearly tonight I don't have the correct amount or even the correct type of luck. Okay, well now it's back to being accurate. I'm just really optimistic for tomorrow. Definitely not because I hope it is the stream that gets me up to 150 fucking followers, because I have taken the slow path to getting followers, I'm gonna have to say. If it's gonna be 2+ years to reach this place, and then insert stuff that shouldn't compare to others, of people reaching further in about 6 months. I took the slow path. If there was ever a slow path to take, and I just didn't know it, I would be that person. Another Bellsprout horde. How? Fucking how? I don't know why they make 5% this rare to get. Like, I can get 5% of the horde encounters easier than this. 5% is still supposed to be 1 in 20, roughly. It has not felt like that at all. No, instead we're just getting the 10%, the 20s. Just anything that's not the 5. It feels like I can get a 4% chance more often than this. And Collision 9 is like limited to 500 steps. That's when you know it's just bad luck. And what makes it worse, I have no one to talk to. I have to just continue streaming this. At this rate, this isn't even going to be a part amongst everything. It's just going to be unlisted. Just be like an attachment. Did you want to see the entire lead up to getting the fucking Modest Nature Haunter? Well, here you go. It's a whole stream. Does it piss me off? Yes, I'm just more exhausted. I'm gonna be expecting a shiny before any shiny before the haunt that hasn't haunted my dreams yet. Is that why I checking my phone? Yes. Because I've got no one to talk to right now. Harry's gone to bed, Ricky is disappearing. Will is likely going to return, thinking it's funny, trying to suggest that nickname. No. It's been blacklisted. Will's not going to appear, none of the other people I know are going to exist. I mean, I know how to remedy this afterwards, aside from having to wait an agonizing amount of time just for it to be processed in VODS, you know, this Da Vinci. Once that is done, I will just end up playing Titanfall 2, really. Because I'm less pissed off. At this rate, we're not doing Left 4 Dead 2. That was originally in the thing, because I thought more people were up for it, but no, it's the usual 3 people that are there. The crew and Nord. One of them doesn't need to be here. I know, from earlier, I could be improving my chances if I just got the Pokemon later. But no, I want to have a full team before the 6th gym. It's accessible and I want it, and this game has said no. I'm gonna take it till like 11:15. If I have not got it then, this is gonna be continued for next stream. Just to see how long it fucking took. Because I am not wrong when I say 100% of Dota 3 is still more painful than this. And I have first-hand proof, so you can't say I'm a fucking liar. Like, obviously, that's not the hardest game to play. Because honestly, you could say any MMO is the hardest to 100%. Partly because in some cases you generally have no clue how long you've got until the servers go permanent. And there are just some stuff you can only get if you are a subscriber. So there's that to consider as well. And some that you require like many people to even do. So yeah, MMOs on the whole are the hardest to 100%. But games that are not online based, it is pretty much all the time the RPGs. Especially JRPGs that are universally accredited for being the most difficult to 100%. And technically Pokemon does fall under that category. It is Japanese and it is an RPG. That and Pokemon games are notoriously difficult to 100%. Because if we're counting, you have to do all of the side stuff, get all of the items, complete the entire dex, potentially complete the shiny dex as well if we're going to consider that, considering the forms that can appear in the dex. Got all the TMs. Technically got all the moves here breeding. If you were to consider what is 100%, Pokemon games are some of the hardest. Okay, you didn't start off that way, because the newer ones... Actually, if we want to go all the way... Like, Gen 3 is difficult. Other than the contests. And also battle facility, especially in Emerald. Because I would say the battle facility is definitely difficult. Ah, there's a 5% Ekans Horde. And not one of you is a shiny, how dare. Okay, I was expecting the full 5 to have Intimidator, not 3 of them. Well, if we can get the 5%, Ekans Horde, surely. No. Like, I can't even do the rule of, like, Haunted. If it's got a neutral nature, I will take it. I can't even do that if I can't encounter one. Like, if they just made it so that Ghastly was possible earlier in the game, like, oh, I don't know, in a goddamn cave. You might as well put them in a cave, considering caves are normally known for being haunted, so it would make sense. Like, I don't know why they did that. Why would they make it so that Ghastly is not possible to get at all? Just put Ghastly somewhere. Like, in one of the caves beforehand, in the section where it's really common. Like, it's no, we can't have haunted caves anymore. But I don't remember the last time a Pokemon game could ever be considered haunted based on the ghosts in it. When was the last time a Pokemon game had ghosts in it? I genuinely can't think of one because Zubat is the closest one to mind from Mount Moon because they basically just, it's their home and you're just trespassing constantly and that. But when was the last time a ghost was actually put inside a cave in a Pokemon game? I can't think of one. The closest there is the burnt tower in Gen 2, where at night Ghastly can spawn in. That's the closest I've got because I'm pretty sure in the game files it would be counted as a cave or building. But apart from that, I definitely cannot. Unless we're gonna count the ghosts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, the ghosts just spawn on like Mount Chimney. It may not even be Mount Chimney. One of the mountains. But not actually a cave. But I still can't. When have they ever put any ghost type within a fucking cave? The best I've got is like your mask in Gen A, but I don't know if that is a thing or just that you have to go to one. All they need to do is just find one cave, put like one section of it kind of boarded off is all I wanted and there's ghosts in it. Just put Ghastly there. Job done. I would have had it by now. You know, to really sell it, maybe that it's 100% encounter rate. Then I wouldn't have to worry so much of even trying to find one. I guess you could say that a lot about X and Y. Just this one simple thing fixes a lot of problems. Like, oh, I don't know. Making the gym leaders have more Pokemon. Or just make it so that they actually have good moves. Instead of 3. Or Gen 7 arguably is worse in Let's Go because I'm pretty sure Blaine in his first fight has a Ninetales with like Fire Blast and Quick Attack. What is that Ninetales even gonna do against a like either Water and Ghost like Jellicent, or if you go based on just Gem 1 itself? What is he really gonna do against Gengar? He's gonna try with Fire Moons. Yeah, that's best it got, but I reckon I can't do anything. Actually, straight up, it can't do anything against the gold. It may be able to let dig, but that 9-tail is gonna do nothing. I've actually just thought of an idea of how to fix the terrible jokes. I'm not gonna say it because where I'm pointing to, you can't see it. Did the camera's pointing to where you can't not see what I'm pointing at right now. So you could try your light to try and guess, but it's not gonna work. Actually, even if I did that, it still wouldn't show it. I mean, that is the beauty of just having a shelf here where it cuts off about there. I guess. Well, maybe you can still see part of that, but not literally there. I mean, well, I can get a full view of it. No, no red scorpion, no purple ghost, nothing. 5% my ass. That's 2 Scorpion in a row. Not Wonder Shiny. Step up your game, please. Give me the look. Not Carnivore. Oh, that is a cobweb I need to sort out. I'm just glad the light bulb above me just doesn't just drop. My mind generally thought the one on the far right, like the one, generally the one closest to the black. The one on the right, the one furthest of like left to right. My mind generally thought that was a shiny, just purely based on the tail. God, when you're insane like me, your mind immediately tricks up and you. There's no option to make this faster, aside from cheating. And I won't stoop that low. I haven't done so yet, and I am not going to do now. Yes, I know I am on my phone. What do you want me to do? When I am trying to find something that reminds me of an urban myth. Oh, there's a haunter. And it's female yet again. Oh. How dare you wake up first turn? Recall one! And what I'm going to do with all of this is save. Because now I get to fly. I do need to sort out that moveset. At some point, flying is just gonna be removed. I do need cross poison. I also do want confuse ray. It's great to have. Oh, fucking finally! You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do something that's funny. Name the Pokemon and just end the stream there. It took like that's how much it took out. We just end it there. Gonna save me a lot of time. Right, what do we name this Gengar, people? Well, let's go with the basics of finding what the name of Gengar is in French. I may not like the French all the time, but I still like to know what they name their Pokemon. Wait, what? It's Gengar? Or I thought it was Gengar in Japanese because of how Gengar is, so like Gengar. But apparently it's from Doppelganger, so it's Ganger. But French, for some reason, Gengar is named Ectoplasma. From Ectoplasma, but I swear Ectoplasma is something else. I don't know if it even has anything to do with ghosts. Yeah, a thick, sticky liquid that supposedly comes out of the body of a medium who's communicating with the spirit of a dead. Because ectoplasm. But it's not entirely on the same length, but it's very similar. I don't think we're going with that. Because I don't know what that has to do with the ghosts. Okay, Spanish, German, and Italian is exactly the same as the English name. I do like the Korean name of, well, I don't know how you'd say it, but it's from Phantom. So I guess Pentum? Because it's spelled P-E-N-T-E-O-M. Pentium? Gosh, I'm going with it. I just love finding all one. Now I have to check everything about the hunter. Modest nature, quick to flee. Oh come on, really Pantheon? The levitate ability, which it surprisingly still keeps in Gen 6. I'm pretty sure in the Mega, and then Gen 7 said no. But I think it has that. Has the moves. Confuse Ray. Sucker Punch, Shadow Punch, and Payback. So no ghost moves at all. Or no, no poison moves. What am I saying? We don't need... Why? We're a special attacker! And we have fucking physical moves. What the hell are we doing? Well, I guess the only thing to do is to give it a special poison move. It may not be the best, but better than nothing. Yeah, I am not needing that. I know it initially seems great. It's physical, and we don't even get stab on it. And also, we don't need 2 dark moves either. Oh, I was able to learn Thunderbolt? So is Favorek? Oh, that's nice to know. Well, which one would... No, Toxic's good to have. The unit's 100% accurate when used by a point type. Camouflage that has worked out before against psychic types. But it's not entirely the best, but also coverage. And also does mean if we ever come up against other water types, we have super effective against it. Which later on will become kind of unnecessary, but still helpful. Yeah, I'm definitely teaching it on the ball. Because coverage is nice. Also, yes, in my eyes, it is very weird to see a poison type with an electric type move outside the toxicity. The only poison electric type. And for good reason, really. No, seriously. It has, what, 2 quad weaknesses? Okay, resist a lot, because poison naturally does that, but still. Turns pointless. Digs are possible. Rock only on the Scorpion. Thief, I didn't realize got boosted up to 60 base power. So now it's actually even more powerful under... Oh, what's the ability? Technician. Yeah, because originally, what, it would have been boosted by 50%, which would have taken it up to 60, but now it takes it up to 90. Almost the same levels as Psychic. My Technician also the same as Swift. My god. And also they did improve knockoff as well. They really wanted to buff the Dark type, but I guess they had to do something after making it so that it lost. Oh wait, after the Fair type existed, I was about to say after losing 2 resistance. No, that was Steel. Steel did happen, but Steel types that aren't part Psychic are fine. Just Penagros and Jirachi were not happy. Losing... Well, pretty much I made it so they just gained 2 weaknesses. Yeah, I'm not teaching that. Okay, what big was it? A rock bottom? Wait, it wasn't. Oh, what did I saw? Oh, Bordeaux. Did it matter which one of these from my HD? It's near enough the same regardless of which one I do. But I would prefer Bulldoze over Infestation. Yeah, what the fuck? I already have Toxic to make it so that I lose even more health. I'm not needing Infestation. And also, it's a bug move. So you can hit grass types. Okay, yes. Dark as well. Dark doesn't resist poison. Can't do low sweep at all. So steel types. All I have is ground, but then if they have levitate, like if there was a bronze on about. Oh. Game return initially sounds great on Crowbar until you realise Acrobatics is just gonna do more when it's stab and super effective. Well, is it worth having on Scorpio? Is it? Well, it's higher, but I already have Bug Bite, which as of right now is stab. Poison Jab is stab. That's for coverage. And I need that because it's actually a boosted move, so it's not worth having. Rest. Well, I may end up looking around to see if there's any more TMs to get really with my budget. I haven't used any of these yet. Honestly, I should. Yeah, it's the one being boosted. Rest, I have no. Yeah. Now, you can have Hussars and Bulbasaur sit at the back. Scorpio and Pantheon up the front with Pantheon badge will not been used. You have this. One wants. Where's the EVO item? Oh no. Okay, it's still on Kravik. Kravik. 40 and 44. 78 and 46. Okay, 48 and 49, so Taeyam needs it the most. If I can do this, I can just move the Eviolite. And if I had like a poison bomb, that would be amazing, but I don't. Well, what would be best? I don't have anything. I guess actually Zap playing. Because it does now have Thunderbolt. And for Scorpio, Amulet Coin. Actually, I was originally going to do the funny thing of just end the stream here, but I am going to get to the next town or city. Because at least there's some content. How long it's going to take, because there is the scary house that could take a bit of time. The nightmare is full on over. Oh yeah, I actually remember on the right one medium.
I am the knight. I am Batman!
From what I remember on the wiki, there was someone that supposedly was a TM on the other side. Oh, we can actually do that. Oh. Well, the person I'm thinking of, not here. Look what I found, the trainer! Yeah, make the joke now. Oh look, 3 hours until some actual combat. You may be level 35 with Intimidate, but I have own claws. And dig. Oh, that did nothing! Time to switch out to Hulo. Yeah, get more KTC is my best bet. Oh, oh yeah. The Haunter was female, which means we do have gender equality on the team. Unintentional, like it should be. Is this all this Arbok is gonna do? Just stockpile once and spit at me? Spin doesn't work, I'm already poison typed. At least I'm faster now. Oh. He's gonna use that again. And this is a guaranteed KO. Ah, the crit wasn't necessary, but effective. Oh. Maybe not send in Scorpio. I don't want to be burned. Okay, why is Haunter so low? Like, what the hell? I'm level 37! Okay. Oh, I put the Zapplay on the wrong one. Oh, I know I didn't. Oh, let's genuinely see how much Venoshock is going to do. Oh, 5 missed, haha! Confuse Ray. You don't want to burn me, it's completely fine. I'm not using that physical attack anyways. Oh, come on. No, you've been confused twice. Just hit yourself in confusion, would you? Okay, one more hit. Okay, the confusion hit was enough. Nice. And that was not. Keep your eyes peeled, and you never know. Watch your 6K. Because Amulet coin. I'm pretty sure I do need that. I only have 10,000. And that's like enough to buy 1 TM. And not even all, like... That's the lowest price for certain teams in this game. I should really actually activate the pals, really, wherever they are. There we go. Oh, okay, didn't matter because I'm so underleveled. Oh, that's just insult to injury, isn't it? There's no other word for it. Because it has it escape easily. I don't know as to why it means that I can't just run through the fucking swamp. Luckily we haven't got to deal with any ogres. Stunfisk, I can barely see your face, Stunfisk. You mind improving that? Or you're just gonna be flat forever? Like flat stamina. Oh. Oh, come on. To feel shame is to be alive. In an attempt to never forget that I battle against strangers like you. Also, you always feel shame every time you battle because you lose? When you use a Gumi? And just a Gumi? But it's level 38? Because of course it is. Oh, why did that do so much more? And you are a dragon. And I have no dragon type moves or even ice moves. This is a bit of a pickle. I'm just gonna make this look to be any fun. Overkill, I know, but the funny imagery is what's important. Oh wow, that didn't even one shot. How bulky is this Gumi? Even 3 shot! What the hell? Incredible power, I feel something waking inside me. I wouldn't know what that is. I know that money was just doing suddenly so much more. There wasn't even any style on it. Oh, you like the head scarf from earlier that I saw, well, last stream, I don't know, it's not. I'd known forever, since my previous life, that we would meet here today and face off. Like the movie Face Off, starring John Travolta and Nicolas Cage. A lyric, a cute little candle, and I'm using the wrong Pokemon. But I want to see how much Dig will do. But it's not levitating, even though it is a ghost. And didn't use a fire move. Oh, that actually did a decent amount. Oh, okay, it was a crit. The only way that would ever work is if it was against an opposing Litwick. And then you'd just be put into a stalemate. Actually, no. The only time whenever it becomes useful is in a Metronome battle. Okay, there is. I'm not so hard buying. I don't remember, do I not have. Okay, not so long gonna help or help. Now I've got one option. See how much bite will do and then just go with acrobatics. Oh, okay, it was enough. And Haunter, you weak. I lost? I lost? What wizardry is this? Did you somehow rewrite the laws of causality? Man, you really didn't have much money, did you? Oh, I can't go through that. It's too deep. No. That's an encounter. Give me piss off. Come back to me when I have actual dragon moves. Which would absolutely be in the future, just not now. Become one with nature. Understand how Pokemon truly feel. Not in this type of nature, I'm not doing that. Danger Reed. Poliwhirl. I wasn't expecting to see a Poliwhirl around. I didn't even know Poliwhirl was even in the dance. Why didn't you use Body Slam and try to punch me? I don't entirely remember someone being able to, well, equal the force of their body in one punch. Oh no. Really? If the poison is still in effect, I'm just gonna switch. Is he just gonna continue existing, and then I can use Thunderbolt very easily. You just realize that I have a Violet. Oh, and please say I am faster than this, please. I'm not. Ow. Is it because of me being under-leveled? It might be, actually. But it didn't matter, we got the crit. I am peeking a lot. How am I peeking this much? Do I have to point it downwards so that's likely to? No one said anything earlier. Well, that is loud, and then I've got no fucking fighting. Okay, it's not an explode. That's gonna come later on. Alright, so I'm not minimized, and also the rocky helmet and poison, well, toxic helmet is amazing. Just wish I had a bear poison, really. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Especially when there's a high chance next turn the poison's gonna kill off the Loudon. Yep, that time is now. And that's what you get for confusing me. Fracture. Ow. Ow, no. I literally have, yet again, no Dragon or Ice moves. I could have had Dragon type of my own, because it wasn't actually very early in the game. But I don't have one yet. I will soon. Okay, that was good to me. Iron Surface your Dragon that is not gonna make you faster than me. Hello, crew. How you doing? Considering you're after the torture I put myself through for about 3-ish hours. Just to get this Haunter. This very specific Haunter. I mean, I did see you put that in the Discord server. I mean, was it still GTA? Because I saw that you saw that. I wasn't watching it because. Oh no, not this way. There's an item this way. Not even this way. This covers. Ah. Fuck off, Carnivine. Fuck off. Hyper potion. Oh. Not another one. And of course there's a who in the world fucking likes Stun Fist? The glowing form that most people forget about, or the regular one that you just don't like. And look at swap, I can't point. Sorry, that wasn't really very to say. Take this as an apology. Oh, it's you! It's you that has the TM for top. I think that's where you were. How am I supposed to get on there? I can't go through it, I can't go round it. How are you meant to get it? I mean, it'd be really weird and specific if it said a water type with a poison type with surf. That would be just really dumb. The thing that I do is just to take the piss. You like fairy tales or reality? Reality! Fairy tale girl Imogen? Well, this flower is gonna be send some jabs. Oh, that was almost a KO! Okay, got the poison. That should have been a KO. What are you doing? I quad resist that and have high defense. Unless that's not offensive. I don't know. Regardless, I did nothing. And your Slurput's gonna do even less. Raining kid. You're only at full health. Oh, okay, that really did nothing. I'm already slower than you, you don't need to be using fucking Pond Spore. Okay, the poison definitely hit, so... Next turn, guaranteed KO. Even if you do use Drain, it's gonna be too much. Level 32! I wish I could live inside of a Fed. I mean, initially you consider that, and then you realize all of the consequences of it. All the realities. That's another area requiring cut. Should they be given as good irons? Yes. I don't exactly have a HM slave set up to cut low. That's gonna put on hold. Come this way. Oh, they're gonna be the haunted house, is it? This is the house. It is a scary house, isn't it? I guess we should go inside. What? You're going inside? Are you all serious? Caleb is off spending time with his. So I guess we'll just have to go and revive and see if the room is true by ourselves. I guess so. Let's just go inside by ourselves then. I thought we could actually have the option to do. Oh god, that's on it. For this. Oh my god, yeah, they actually did tend to make it creepy. Ooh. Let's get this started. Yeah, let's get this started in. Let's get this started in here. Get started. Oh, that camera angle was well. It was a dark and stormy night many years ago. Lost. I arrived at this house. Went inside. Lights were not turned on, so I fearfully looked around the house. Eventually, I made my way into the kitchen. There was no sign of anyone being. I found the fridge, and when I opened it, a faint light was out. Are you sure it wasn't one of those monsters from the Ghostbusters, those demon dogs? Well, like small demonic goggles or something. I could finally make out my surroundings. I saw the faint outline of a man, huddling in the corner of the room. I had to tell him I was lost, and I was hoping he'd let me stay until morning. When I approached him, I suddenly screamed, "Stay back!" I apologized. He please hate. Can't you help me? I'm not talking to you! He shouted. I looked at the man in surprise. I did this. The man asked me, "Can't you see them?" Behind you! A horde of faceless men. Now, since I told you a wonderful story that will always haunt you, would you be so kind as to tip me? So, you might see some games, Gary. They're charging us? Well, now there's on free, you know. No. Let's get out of here. Well, it's over already. Wasn't really listening. Damn, of course you would. Was that story you told really true? I guess it really was a scary house, in a way. Well, I know you wanted to go camping. That was kind of like camping, I guess. Hopefully, Easy Tail says, "Okay, so always by the campfire, right?" I've had enough of dark places and scary. I'd rather rehearse my dances. I'll show you all later. What should I do next? I guess I'll go to the city. Anyway, Serena, please come back to the next city again soon. No, I won't do that. Oh, there actually is something here? I wouldn't know because I got another encounter. And it's a fucking stunfish. Oh, come on. I wonder if stunfish. Actually, yeah, stunfish is still weak to ground moves. Maybe because they didn't want the ground. Ground doesn't resist itself. A revive. Not even a pink flag sign either. Still the blue. Oh, they don't even get to see the purple design on the back either. A spell test. I think that improves going smooth. Well, if anything, I'm hoping it does. Yes, it does. Can I just leave, please? It's not if they are the same level as me. I'm just getting really unlucky. Oh, there's a pleasant shop. Yep, that's a purple burst right there. I haven't got the commando gun. Oh, actually far off it. Oh, and you've got a great. My guys are great to have. Okay, actually. That's pink, and that's pink, and the Mary chains are purple. Oh. Oh wait. Purchase of course the pink part. Change that to purple. Like, that does look great, just make it purple. I'm already wearing something that's purple. But all we need now is purple jeans. If those even exist, I don't know. And I guess also purple hat. At least we got a few more things that are purple. It's mysterious. So very mysterious. The ability called Pixelite Smart and normal that moves into fairy type. Well, it could be worse. I'm pretty sure there's an ability that turns all moves into normal type moves, which for normal type sounds great until they come against a ghost type and don't have foresight. Then they're screwed. I feel like at that point it's a necessity. Oh. Oh, I can get those items here. As grief brought the end, the land detail, what time finished lightning flare. Mon's rage brought the end and a furious roar. Lightning crackle fall to end the war. Callus's long pains and no more. Oh. Hey, you've got it's castle. It has a lot of water type Pokemon in it, doesn't it? Well, that's why that is. You wonder just how many in a single day. No, but if we were to do an average, it's likely too many. Now I get the chance to save and just end it here and not have to do this as a separate thing. No, have it as an actual part and just never disclose how long it takes to get that modest natured haunter that we finally got. Named fucking... Oh my god, I managed to forget the name within 2 seconds. Pantium, or Panto, or Phantom. So yes, we now have 6 team members. 3 of them are fully evolved. The other 3, I've got 1 evolution stage left to go. 2 we can get in about, well, less than 10 levels. The other 1 we're gonna need about 15, no, 14. So, quite a bit left. And this gym also has the the fairy type gym, so I will see how far we get with just the trainers, and then see if there's any grinding necessary well, not next week, actually. I'm not going to be able to do it next week, so yeah, none of this stream for 2 weeks. Oh, that's going to be very interesting, actually. Well, it's going to be picking up at this rate back in, what, October? It's the 19th and 26th, and yeah, 3rd of October is going to be when this picks back up, but otherwise I will be streaming again. Like, likely the 30th September, to then do the monthly update for the 2nd of October that I started doing in this month. So I'm going to do that and just end it here. No one is currently live that I would want to any raid. Yeah, Martin. But I normally want to just I have this VOD to sort out because I have to piece it together and then wait for the VOD to process. It's gonna take a bit, but that's not gonna be nothing to you. What will be is Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow and Friday. Tomorrow will be with Ninja Moth, Nordberg, and Gobbo. 2 of them are on YouTube. I will definitely have the anthem still on the day. Moth does stream on Twitch, still has YouTube presence. 2 of them are more successful than me. I'll just put it flat. Just put it on the table. But yeah, and then Friday, solo Baldur's Gate 3. That's going to be very interesting. And yes, on that Friday, I may end up spending an hour plus in character customization. But for Wednesday, I already have something sorted out. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I already have a plan. And Saturday, yeah, that's still going to be Binding with Isaac. And then one stream on Monday that might not even happen normally. It's 50-50. But on that note, ciao for now.